Hello. I gotta do some fights. First, can I hold more than... I need to collect a lot of those. I want to know if I can hold more than 999. I didn't interact with this. No. Oh, hey, Del Kitty. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will you? This guy needs help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible. Now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was for you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say it's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. I came to Lumios to join the Zete Royale. I can't take out two upstarts like you. I've got no business even being here. Doesn't seem like anything will actually get through to him, so come on, battle me with him. Okay. Guess. The Aggron is just gonna die to my Talon Clan. I don't care about this little side quest. This isn't main story. I'm gonna save my voice. Okay, maybe we'll switch out. Promise no. bunch of them. What the max rank for all of them is? Let's go. XPs. Houndoom registered. Neat. And 52. Oh, Hawlucha. So I got 990. Okay, does it go above 1000? It does not. Okay, so we need to start spending my Mega Shards. Here. Gonna spend my Mega Shards. Wait. Does it not count? Okay. I see. There's just no extra Pokemon. Matthew's waterfall. Supposed to be waterfall. Let's see what you give me. Absolutely not. Gotta find our way to the promotion match. Go earn yourself a challenge ticket. Alright, yeah, I need to do that, don't I? And... let's go to Wild Zone 17. Okay, so we got Pyro. So where's the chestman? No chestman or skarmory. Knock out opponents with the first attack. That does it. Hoopata! Oh no! Sneak up on battle starts 10 times. Heck. Ghost type hits. I don't have a ghost type Pokemon. Or any ghost type moves actually. I can do water type moves. suppose yeah, it being raining, water type moves are insanely strong right now. I should only be using water type moves. Just wait for it to cool down. Who is spotting me? Honestly, getting any more is kind of pointless. So we will be moving on. Now to find a bench. There's one. Nice. You got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I'm good to go. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Finally! We've been waiting here forever for you, Dal. As we left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? She really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we'll have Hanari facing against Del. As you are ready, please speak to Laban and the court. Well, this is just in the tournament, so I guess we've got to do this even if it seems absurd. Cringe. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanaria and Dell begin. I'm just here to show my adoring Kinetics how cool and strong I am. It's time. I know I'm gonna win. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Actually soloed. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again? I lost again? Me? But I'm Kanari. Thank you, both of you, for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Dell. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Dell, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwyn. For round 2, we'll have Ivor facing off against Dell. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Yep, let's do this. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Dell begin. Quick word, please, Dell. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind that at all. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? failings. Let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Indeed. Just how incredibly unjust. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. It seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, it means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. Wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, Del. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Del Kitty and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Kobo and Del, which naturally means they will be our competitors for round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Without further ado, let the battle between Kobo and Del begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. Think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me, and you'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. Well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scorpede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Missed? Yeah, sure. Hello? Oh, I hit it. Hit the thing. Our last chance, Scorpede. This is where the fun starts. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? Even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Delkiti and Gorbo. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of that Super Tornoid Jacinth is my personal favorite, Delkiti. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Delkiti. Time and time again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Tornoid Jacinth to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now, here we are, ready to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectacular... Oh, what's that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? More trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Ooh. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is this man a fan of Delkiti's, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive? Leader Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who's used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I just want to go home. What? No way. That's Lysander. That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Make a scene in front of Lysander. You're embarrassing me. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle and to demand your own, my dear. Allure, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Delkiti. So believe me when I say this, I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance. What could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Delkiti to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Leben, would you handle this? Okay, there's gonna be an ad break. So, we go and do the stretch. We'll be right back. beep, 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 beep. I have returned. Oh. Delkitty, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon, Zygarde. Are we just fighting it? Assuming I have to. I'm assuming I'm catching it as well. Shit. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or, so I've heard. Are we fighting 50%? That is Zygarde's 50% form. Press the run button. Yeah. Fuck it. I got the 10% freeze. I got the 10% freeze and that just made it a complete pushover. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. Time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Oh lord, my dear Delkitty. You emerged victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger. You truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible Delkitty and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. This is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. God. What a tournament it has been, so eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. How glad am I to have entered the ZA Royale? It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest traders in Lumiose, including yourself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the Super Tournoi de Jacinth. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. I get that Carlos is like based on France, but like, why so many French words? I don't know how to speak French. Okay. Colleague. You. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Pushing me. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say, We managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Flare Up is good. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump. Gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Delkitty. Wow, Del, I can't believe you won Jacinth's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. What, and how better to celebrate than as my signature croissant curry? Let's eat! I thought we might all get to eat that ritzy party, but oh well. Maybe next time. With the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry, Naveen? No. But it would be rude of me to refrain from eating it when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon, a total enigma. It was been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Delkitty. Oh. That's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down the Mega Barbandicoot? So it's kind of strange, but it seems like... But he really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. I'm not the same at all. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has it seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's still hot. Flaky and saucy. I'm gonna have like big cut. It's gonna be a lot of cutscenes now. Getting towards the end. Anj, you are meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her, watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my dear, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumiose's future will be lost. Lumiose trembles. What do you mean he's dead? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can be felt even at this distance. Then we're gonna do something about it! Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. You'll need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we were to put this situation to rights. Wait, Mega Floette? Wow. I guess I gotta make it up to the top rank of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Yes. If you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Delkitty. Hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to blow right past Del in the ranks. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Del. I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, hang on, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Del. Let's go! New wild zones. So we have 18. 19. Oh, Eevee. You're both here? Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What'd you need both me and Del for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Well, I brought the Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Del as well. Thanks so much for sparing me some of your time. Urbane, Delkitty. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm afraid I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encirculate the wild zones to keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people. Property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. So it fell to my company, Quasartico Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, these people will abandon Lumios once more. It's alright, Team MZ will help get this all under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Del? Thank you both. I wish to make this city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. We make that dream a reality. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. Last question before you go, Urbane. You don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? This? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed with the latest readings and we're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. We'll email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share. Just like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Del. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. When you come on. Insane. Come back anytime. There's a Lampent. That one still hasn't been discovered. So, why did Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new Rogue Mega Evolution reports? That we did. Which I suppose means it's time for the strategy meeting. Woo. There's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second in John Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue City Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're gonna be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with our help. These will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros and working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and then support Delcatty from there. First up, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you keep an eye on the Tyranitar in Droid Sector 4. Now stand by to help us handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Del. Thanks, Del. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. In here. Okay, I see. So I don't actually have to Mega Evolve each one. I just need to have seen the Mega Evolution and catch the creature. Because I haven't Mega Evolved Dodson on myself yet. Or Houndoom. Or Mawile. Or Holucha. If I just capture all these dudes, I will have registered them. Why did that not happen for us holding the Megastone? Always on the roof. Like the whole of Prism Tower is covered now. How do I get up there? I've got to get up there first. Okay.
There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. Hits hard and is built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. You look curious. Something on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's Rogue Mega Evolution problem.
It is boss fight time. Big boy. Okay.
You're on a roll, Delkitty. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon. Like the folks in Quasartico want. You put up.
This one looks interesting. Use beam. PG. These are likely soon to Mega Evolve target. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This might be a long fight. Does it have impressive defense if it dies to a single fighting type move? but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. All these wild Pokemon gathering Lumios, and all this roguelike evolution. I believe when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into the mind as well. Okay. we will take a break. Beep boop. I have returned. Went and stretched my legs. Got a fresh drink for when my current one is empty, because it's almost empty. And I put on some slippers because my toes were getting cold. It's getting to those cold months now. Middle of October. November will soon be upon us. Right there. Have I explored this? Have I checked these shops yet? I don't think I have. Maybe I have, because I have a hat from here. How do I get... No, it's not the same. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldams swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chased them off, but I don't know if I can handle 4 of them at once. Can I catch them? They're the only no takedown. Go, Gyarados! No, can't catch them. Sorry, so you see these little guys just... Well, now, look at all those Beldum. Look at you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves the elevators emit. Means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when the elevator's broken. A new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. A lucky helmet? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with Pokemon up here. Shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's delicate, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be all right. Come on, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Not allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we must evaluate the situation. Thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were wondering about is the risk of ongoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Delicated defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. We're going over here. Wrong button. See, you've been honing your skills. But to withdraw you lot, we can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such a high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. Kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, under my command. But I was still nothing but a fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite a little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. But since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for his silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumios. Please, make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clans to work with. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be Stormy versus Starmie. Think I should do it? It was a gift. Yeah, right. Okay, I'll involve my partner. Then we've got to calm down that rogue Mega Starmie. Wonderfully won't do anything. okay.
First, that means Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Want me to heal up your Pokemon? Make sure you and Meganium stay safe, okay?
Wow.
Better do some.
Armanite. Good work, Dal. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? Oh, we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, at least me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild.
Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now?
Was there Bane? I'm guessing he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief.
It is time. That's another wave of rogue evolution dealt with.
As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ.
Hey Zed, can I ask you something?
Yes. What is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest?
That is up to Floette to decide.
How do you mean?
I mean that if it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. At the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest?
Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette really thinks you can rely on.
Well, that must be Telgiddy.
It says who?
Grisham. So, it's finally time.
Your arms reach rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale.
Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Not that they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret.
Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too.
That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them if you have a promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess.
And risk things getting worse for Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. I don't know. I don't think he'd just feed us someone's personal information like that. But maybe Emma could help, though. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and try to find out more about this Grisham.
Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there.
the strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to.
Mimi!
Hey, Mimi, doing okay?
Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is not your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years.
Thanks, Emma, but there's actually another missing person we're here for today.
Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it.
We need to find Delkita's opponent for her next promotion match.
Do you have a name?
Grisham.
Grisham, huh? I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know?
Yeah.
I want to beat the game. Figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. It would be really funny if Grisham is Grimsley. Like it's just like some already established character. Or like Looker or someone. Maybe even Sycamore.
I'm gonna stay out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. You ought to know she's super strong.
Hold on. I need to check. I'm gonna look this up. When do I unlock the ability to get mints? Oh, these websites are just saying where they are. It's like I know where they are. I don't know. This is the stand. This is the mint stand. But they're not here. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so apparently for some reason, having that become having it become a wild zone makes it so I can't buy mints, but I can buy berries. Now Absol is really strong. Instead of having an attack lowering nature, it's It's got an attack boosting nature. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Lucky Helmet is insane. Okay, so Malamar's next. Go Malamar! Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused they're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared about 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. Seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit I use. But one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham has taken part in the ZA Royale. Why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon's Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham.
Hey, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the help, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says.
Let's heal up first. That rat! And that vile little man! Can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. Acting director of this place. Uh-oh. Some beefage going on. Are you making progress on my research tasks? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Grizz than I would have thought. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. I don't really mind telling people if they're really curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. It took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? Rolling Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I don't mean for the sob story to spill out. You wanna know about Grisham, right? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Grizz. It means grey, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe at the Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be here to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Threatened left, right, and center.
The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I like to order one promotion match. Well, this is entertaining. Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The acquired master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. Foremost trainer in B. Boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I can't let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point trying to explain it at all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in the Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. Since your location, if you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. I'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Ooh, Oni. Give me all that extra XP. Ooh. Oh. Let's to heal you.
Okay, there's gonna be an ad thing starting, so I'll just continue playing through the grind. And then get back to story after the ad stops.
Does it look like an Omega Volt? It does! At the Rocky helmet, let's go.
Oh well.
Wrong. Oh no.
Ooh. I got the ticket. All tied up. Maybe a stronger move than that. Okay. Stronger move than fucking psychic? Look at the Spinarak. Shadow Claw is really good, but I think Aerial Ace. Play rough. You get Flare Blitz, but like Flare Blitz is stronger than Flame Wheel by a lot, but do you not have a stronger physical fire move? It doesn't do recoil? Well, breaking swipe isn't something I really want, actually. Honestly, flash cannon's pretty good. Oh, is this the Lysander Cafe? Look at you waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why I would want to meet you at such a spot. Yeah, it is the Lysander Cafe. This is Lysander Cafe. A very important place for anyone in Team Flare. But now it's an empty storefront. Has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group? And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Rightly, for Team Flare Novo. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? What could an outsider like you know about Team Flare really was? Sal, this kid is our enemy. You know they were an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve. But Team Flare Novo. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of it. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on the course of action. Though it will remain revealing in your battle tactics to me before your Roshan match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Ow. Level 80. Listen to me. Even that I get to rank A and it'll be like level 100. Whoa! How many XPs do I have? I have a lot of XP stuffs. Ooh, Mega Shards. Fight me. Okay. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight the rest of ZA Royale. Are you alive? This is ridiculous. It lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expecting nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nove Cafe. Should have perked up the Pokemon who just battled for us as well. And they're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside.
I read Alexander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had ever built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears that AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Del Kitty, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame. Fuck off. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there we learned AZ's secrets to ourselves. And that is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Woo! I figured in the time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in the Lysander Labs. So, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Houndoom. Level 29. Okay. Does this one take me? The door opened. Okay, so I need the B key card. I need to get in there. Soon we'll be just teleporting through this. I want the building. Been a long time since I played X and Y. I wonder if this is like the same layout. Most people would call that lazy, but I would call that cool. I don't think I've been in this. I don't think I've been to the Lysander Labs in X and Y since probably 2013. I think I've only played through it once. I started a second save, but then I lost the cartridge. I have recently purchased my own, a new copy. Well, I traded it to a friend. I traded it from a friend. Oh no, I bought it off that friend. I got quite a good deal out of it as well. He was gonna trade it into like a second-hand store, and I was like, "Hey, I'll give you, the same amount of money that they would give you," and then it's in the hands of someone you know. And an Alpha Arbok. I need the C key card. I came from this area. What's that? C card. Oh. Hey. Age of Flash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Okay. I wish you could capture that. Path is now clear. Elevator key. The standing stones that line up 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosense Town. These stones apparently behave in mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. And then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. They're expanding the lore. Kidding, I believe that was already known. I'm expanding the lore! Well, yeah, I want to... I want to go further. Oh, it's dark. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards have been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. It's a rebooted, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. L1, the device. Okay, we're gonna get some lore dump. Get some big boy lore stuffs. However, before that happens, I'm gonna get some food.
So we're gonna go on a food break. There's like 20 minutes until 18 minutes until the next ad break, so I'll just go AFK now, and then hopefully by the time all the ads and stuff are played in 20 minutes time, be back. Hello! That took a bit longer than I was expecting. But, hey! I'm back now and I'm ready to play. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe that we can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased Pokemon life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not yet been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet, until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. You learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. And 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring something back. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. When I did learn of the power of the device within Prism Tower, I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, though there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much. Though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. Worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has only come to threat Lumios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It's given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now, you have learned all those... and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ. Then do what must be done. Did you see Lysander? To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him and the rest of us. Cell. There will be a time for such things later. And you, Dylan. You now know the truth of AZ's sins. So I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we shall be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going in on a rampage if we were to ever achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we could be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us different. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all of Carlos better. Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. and as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be able to use. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right?
Oh, hey, Delkitty! Did you manage to find Grisham?
No, I found
him. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Ember after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Hey Zed, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation?
Yes, I have also been thinking it's about time to talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Del, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins that I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. This, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is deep, hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burned Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone for Floette, to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day where I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. It's only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shark awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm.
There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel with Ange. I could never have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. She likely also returned to me so I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked I guess you might have kicked all those events in motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. AZ has still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Bean! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Del, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Gresham. I knew we could count on you, Del. Whatever Gresham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to see Grisham about your promotion match.
Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ.
to relax at cafes. Oh no! Wait, best viewers? Oh wait, best viewers! Remove the space! Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of AZ Battle Royale anyway? I'm fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. All you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. But Sal, please, that's too far. It is true that you, Del, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare, and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Okay, he's gonna Mega Evolve his Charizard then. Well, here's the question: did he play Pokemon X or Pokemon Y? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. And this is where we find out that Charizard has a mega form of Zed. You lived? Fuck off. Back over here. Hey, bro. Why are you attacking me? Look at me. Time. No! Waterfall! Drink. That did like nothing. Flash cannon. That's what you need. Wow. Yike.
Charizard X. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying that. I finished my drinky. Luckily, I have a can to open. Being promoted to rank A. A. You lost. Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare? And the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real? That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Del. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nova exists in order to help others, so we can make the world better, beautiful together. Toward that aim, we'll provide you with a TM. Lablets. Come by a Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. Yeah. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed! See? That's how you pronounce the letter. Zed. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds clear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose.
And guess what? I made it to rank A too.
Whoa, you both reached rank A on the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with.
Two A rank trainers will be able to take care of the tower for sure.
Big yes to that.
Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Tower? Is it Ange that is affecting you? Looks like she'll be okay. Sure, Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We will never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah! Now's the time to blow some steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it! Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiosa and of this world will be safe in your hands. Ooh. That's not good. That's not a good sound to be hearing. Dell, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me at the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kunari's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We've got to see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Don't like anything urgent's happening. But I'd say the slowness was part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Hey Zed, Floette, are you okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Zed? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. My gosh. Prism Tower. I don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. You'll be alright, AZ. Team AZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. Situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup at Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the tower, the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower could assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange, Floette, you must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Noet, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. There's gonna be an ad in a minute.
Hi. I have done the returning of the returns. There's no battle zone. No. Ah, there's a ladder. It doesn't work with all the rubble around it. Is it so sad? Can I get like 60 legs? Looks like we got all the teams at MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Towers emitted more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floyd. AZ assured us that you can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it.
But you and Delcuity are both rank A now, Urbane.
That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny?
That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way.
It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower.
Alright,
Ready when you are, Vinny.
These two trainers are cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royal trainer.
Prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after.
I won't lose to you.
The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this.
Look, screens, man.
My team member's its secret weapon. But I'm our leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
It just okay. Just in time.
I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives.
Metroid. I guess Fresh Cannon come down. They did nothing. Let's go over here. Ouch.
I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios. I can't go losing to you.
Alligator.
Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure.
Okay.
I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumios' strongest trainer. Strongest Mega Evolution Pokemon user. You know what? I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
It was a superb battle. Now then, both of you are ready. Oh man, we're in the end game now. I believe matters have been settled. Delkitty will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
Wait, please. Please let me go instead.
What? But Delkitty won. You said.
You know what I said. But I still want to do my part to protect the people of Pokemon Lumios. As long as this trainer is strong enough to beat me. As this trainer is strong enough to beat me, I think Delkitty has a job only she can do.
What do you mean?
Del, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for us people and Pokemon.
Understood. Also aid Del down here as well.
Huh.
I guess you are ready to do what it needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
It's Zed's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I get it. All this stress in my present town must make a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Kindness means much, Shireen. Del, Lida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, and carry on where I could not, safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Let's go.
Cutscene.
That's the Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! Let's go, Floette. Guess this is the tower's control center. Chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Edel, you better be watching. Reminds me, you still gotta star in my Hotel Xanad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing.
This is Vinny speaking. Light from the tower appears to be fading. Over.
What's going on? I thought he had it under control. What happened was Prism Tower Mega evolved. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower.
I must go update our Quasartico Incorporated team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So what's Team MZ's next move? Hell, can you hear me? I'd say the view is incredible from up here. New Lumios is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people down in it, thinking of the people going about their lives down below, they appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Bane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. The tower's gone completely berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry!
Urbane? Can you hold that thought for a moment?
Or what? We need Delkity to team up with Zygarde.
I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Are these gonna be just like regular dudes?
Yeah, it's just gonna be a regular battle.
It's not gonna be we're dodging all the attacks. So just a regular combo and walk on the yes it does. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Delkity knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, it's a strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. Rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed to starters. We're going to meet Zygarde, yeah? We're getting into it because it's going to be tough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. Not to mention those roots the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Del, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happening, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it out, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? Just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Del. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. Have my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasatico. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Mrs. Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat.
how we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up at the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District's rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Delcatty's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in the Zygarde's head? Let's just help Delcatty get over it. Or, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial test fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was just having the bond gather information. Wheel needs to know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of your findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. It sent us its Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anything does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take one with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment. But not even my seasoned strength would be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Delcatty. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Del. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle each area. Alright. Let's go with what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Del, come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios' 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament at Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life. Yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads win our promotion matches. And now, we're helping each other out. Help! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things while you're where you are. Come on, you lot. It's time to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned. Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Yo. So, I guess I'm going this way. No, I can't climb the ladder. It's all over. Really? Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, and Garchomp? Oh. Dell. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. Who knows who you are, dummy? We'll take point of this district as discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crushed it with his giant fist over our eyes. The rogue Pokemon certainly are in force. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Doing anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Stick with me, okay, Dell? What do they have to mean? Justice prevails! There's no end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained while training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Dell to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to take a stand. Go on ahead, Del. Hurry. You're fighting for me at last? Again, Ivor. Del, fist bump me. What the fuck is that? Good luck. This way, follow me. I can't dash. Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. You'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? I hope anyone can help. I see. That section of the wall that is around the tower could make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to follow such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Oh, it conveniently made a flat surface as well. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx, save the day. Wayne, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. Apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let's see this plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Del. Yeah, go on ahead for Lumios. I can dash now. Yay! 3 ladies just ahead. Now can I rest on this bench? Oh, what? Time for me sitting around? Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or...? Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. Ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Del. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting it together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks, we got a job to do. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
It's him. Monty. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, Del. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
Not at all. That's not a good start. We'll start with you. Ouch.
You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award for the most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. It's worth doing. It's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Lumios needs fixing. We fix it right up. We can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there, do your thing. Me and the Electros will take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Del. What about Monty has to say? His grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Ooh. Does this guy have a redemption arc coming soon? Let's have a look at this place. Yeah, this is certainly a scaffolding job that could have just been a path forward. No. gonna get multiple colorful screws here. Looks like a dead end. I'm getting all the items. There won't be any colorful screws because this will be... Because all this stuff is missable, right? Gotta jump, kid! What the fuck, man? Make me fall to my death? Whee! Carry myself like a pro? It's because I am a pro. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. A 20 and 2 Beedrill. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway. You're back holding a pops. Hold up however long you need for my city to my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode, let's go! They just said that. They just put any percent speedrun as words in this game. Is there like any items back here? No. Stinky. The stinky game devs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, I can't. I'm trying. Salamence and Aggron. Deeplings, dragon types. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Hello there, my dear Adele Kitty. You were terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. He is as fine a battler as you'll ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Dell, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Megavolve Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Okay. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Hey, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. That was awesome. You killed it out there. And it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it that you struggle with, Lebon? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long, It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. But now it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds. I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Lebon, you, and Delkitty. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on. Jacinth Zone should be able to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Del. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Lumios. Oh. That's hour number 6. You know what that means. It's time for an ad break soon. So why don't we get up, stretch our legs, and get some drink? Let's do that. I will be right back. There's gonna be an ad break. Hello. I'm back. I got myself some Oreos. I haven't opened them yet, though. Serving suggestion, enjoy with milk? I can't eat milk. Milk is something I cannot have. Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see him. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. A cookout. Maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Dang. I think it's time to work together again. Been a while since we did, huh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. Hey. Why was attacking me directly? What the heck? I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on. Let's get moving. Philippe isn't here yet? Right not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me. Why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried elevators and... And what? All of your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, show your mettle. You got it, boss. Why don't you choose your path? There's no turning back. The only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? It's an expression of the bonds between the members of the team of the Rust Syndicate. Human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kerbo. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Only one thing to do. My grunts are gonna have to give their all, and as a leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. He's the last one, right? Don't worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally! No need to hesitate. Climbing up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. This is so silly. Go get him, Dell. He's gonna swan dive? There's nothing down there. I just dropped back down. What are you doing down here? Fell off. Better get back up. I'm genuinely surprised they let me do that. Counting on you, Chief. You can just jump back down. See, I can't fall down there. They intentionally made it so you could fall down the first pod. Oh, there's a path. Forgive me for not realizing that the debris was a walkable path.
Yeah, that is the meta. Alakazam, Metagross, and... I mean... Aerodactyl's not meta, but... Yes. Oh my, do we have some late customers? However, the Novo Cafe is closed for today. You seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of.
Welcome to a battle with the wild Pokemon. Whee!
Let's... Let's Mega Evolve and throw this Alakazam real quick.
This Metagross, like, leave me the fuck alone.
Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, a signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We have failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can do is control what I do next. I'll protect the people of the city, no matter what they think of me. You. What is it you want to achieve now? That is a noble desire. Now, let's each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. I know it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't detect the turn of profit in that blast. If that thing blasts half away the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way! Zed!
Hey, Del. I can see you from up here.
Looks like you've burned up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met and we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Want yourself revenge, Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Del have to save Floette and all Lumios.
See, you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Del. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies within you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Complete form, right? Zygarde 100%. Each Floette is trying to destroy anyone who comes near it. Ooh. Look at 1,000 arrows. I see. Using one of each of those moves and then the big final move. That's Light of Ruin. We want to not be hit by that.
Medium just fucking died.
Thousand waves.
Oh. think that was in range.
Or Enforcer. An end and Floet's rampage. Tower. Or Ange, whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygar managed to save the day, Del. Yo, don't forget about us. about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. With the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Lord, that goes without saying. Well, thanks to the superstar of Luzerne, Jacinthe, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point.
Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Del.
Urbane, are you alright?
I'm fine. Totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put this all to bed. And once we get this cleaned up, I trust Croissantico's gonna throw us a nice celebration.
I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Rashitsame will be the ideal venue for such a gathering. When the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good nap, a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Question.
Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do?
That's the ultimate weapon. It can't be. Oh, no way. Bench fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Inside your satchel is shaking. It's the stone. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Zygarite. The pebble transformed into a Zygarite stone. Okay, that's cool. You actually pressed the button. It's an intercontinental ballistic missile. Core Enforcer. Nihil Light? What a name.
X, Y, and Z.
As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. It's not gonna be the last of Lysander, right? There's gotta be like something at the end.
Notice how I'm nowhere to be seen because they wouldn't have known what to put my character in. With all these... Ah, there we go. Yes. Wild Zone 20. I assume there's going to be a little bit more story stuff post-game. I doubt it'll just straight up end here. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it would be so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like what you wanted. City of Harmony. Between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years. He bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. Need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Well, this in a Pokemon game?
Fuck, man.
Thank you for everything, AZ. That's Floette's Pokeball, isn't it? Oh, it's Lucario. There's a letter from AZ near the ball.
To Nell Kitty, leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell me that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. And so many memories flight through my mind now. Here at the end of things, I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into past despair disappears. These memories will fade. As will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Nell Kitty. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you.
Oh, we got Judge now.
Ooh, 4 best IVs.
The free Gardevoir was decent all around. Commander is 3 IVs. Roki's 3 IVs. Lucario's also 3 IVs. Oh, 50.
Oh, OT Karina.
Ooh, 0 special attack.
So, I wonder if this is the Lucario that's supposed to be the one that you fight against in X and Y when you obtain your own Lucario. Because the one from X and Y was guaranteed perfect stats in speed and both attack stats. Whereas this one is guaranteed in the other stats. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine.
But after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least I've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed. But is now really the time to be having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. You've got to celebrate while we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do now? About your wish? What do you get for reaching rank A? You got a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish, as long as it is within our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for, right? When you save the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, everyone. Come here a sec. Found something while I was sorting through AZ stuff. Is it a letter? Would it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives. You may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. They have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as young ones once said. Joining of X and Y X's that were never expected to meet. May you all bring out the true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long, seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all. I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Did we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasatico could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It is time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for.
I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request.
Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrico Plaza.
For fuck's sake. My dear Team MZ.
What?
We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultratonoi de Desynth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament?
I'm not gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go.
It's a little whisper. Oh. Oh, look at all them. Still haven't discovered that one yet. We've discovered all those. There's one left undiscovered. All those. So obviously it's gonna... I feel like it's going to give me a choice. And then... the one that I choose is just going to be... it's going to be the one that happens immediately, and the others I have to go and unlock. Or it's going to just decide for me, and it's going to pretend that I picked it. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet us with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Incorporated to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents. Humans and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt.
Oh, jeez. I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city. Something was up, it would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumio's been so wrong. But we managed it. We managed it. We managed to right it. With the help of all those tough trainers Delcatty had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Incorporated to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that gets something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Del? I have a feeling that, like, this choice doesn't matter. But, like, I do want more Pokemon. Like, more things to... more creatures to catch, the better. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more to into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Del? Just live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? I see, what an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale would be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Our wish was just used, so both of our wishes were just used on something that was going to happen anyway? That's crazy. If you'll give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. It's your green light to push the update to the app as we discussed. Got updated. As you'll see when you check your app, you should now be registered to partake in the Infinite ZA Royale. In the match, amazing prize will be yours to keep. To each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the ZA Royale. Listen up. Starting now, we're rivals.
It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matters the most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumio City.
No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits.
I got 50,000. Rank Infinite. Crazy. me healing tank. The sun is getting low.
Hit the Eevee!
know all about the barrier moves. You see, so these, like, a lot of these are going to be tutorials on how to do things that I already figured out, because I have at least 2 brain cells. I said at least 2. Is this gonna... There's a sneaky little phantom.
Why would you miss? You're gonna... I don't have
Ooh. One sec. I've been made aware of a new Yu-Gi-Oh card that is going to be good for my deck, so I'm letting my friends know that I am after this one. I have told my friends about the new card and that I'm wanting it, so when it eventually drops, hopefully they will help me obtain it.
flash cannon. Lucario. That's a lean. No.
I wish I could cancel Mega Evolution, but I just have to wait for it to run out. Does this count? It does not. Sad times. Oh. Dang. Alright, I got the points ready. results. Still relax on the bench with your Pokemon. Okay, so just gotta keep doing that. So it's not really specifically relaxing with the Pokemon and not... The Danny! I didn't have a Dedenne, so let's just get that. Hmm. I don't have this one. Oh yeah, paralysis doesn't go away. What am I holding? 660. And...
I will be right back.
Okay. Here's a cafe. If I Mega Evolve my Absol, will it be Mega Evolved when chilling? Keep breaking Mega Shards until I get yelled at. Little Fennekin. is it, $1,000. Okay, I gotta keep doing. I mean, I have to keep doing it anyway to get the Mega Crystals, to get all the Mega Stones anyway. I'm going. I want to help the Fennekin. The Fennekin will be helped. Cafe Wolf. I have a feeling that it's gonna let me have the Fennekin after this. So, alright, I'm going to try hardest to get this quest done. How do I get in? Okay, free revive. How do I get up there? Because you can't pass through the green bit. The green thing extends all the way up. Obviously there's like an entrance here that I'm not seeing. There's a TM though. Gumi.
I'm going to have to look this up. It's some sort of hidden entrance. And it's dumb. Yeah, let's punch the mannequin. Mannequin! Curious, what shiny hunting methods are in this game? Is there a shiny hunting, like, thing? Is it just... Okay, so just resetting the area makes it so then... Okay.
So the shiny hunting method is just reloading the area. And because shiny Pokemon don't despawn, if you just keep, like, if you just spam reload the area multiple times, eventually a shiny will appear and you can't miss it. I have to beat him with my own Pikachu? Oh, cringe. Cringe. Make me use a Pikachu? Alright, what's gonna be good in the matchup? Dig. Play rough. Actually, quick attack would have been good. level is this guy's Pikachu? Did I over level? I might have over leveled. $66. Yeah, this ain't gonna be enough. Ugh. I have to bring Pikachu with me. A challenge ticket. Would you like to take part in the reward match? Yeah, let's see who your opponent will be. Zach? I guess. It's giving me no XP. What the plus solar beam? Hell, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing right now and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now. Okay. Time to head back. Meet again. I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. Others don't speak fittingly of such a man. It's tragic. It's strange that after seeing so many others to their arrest, he was alone when it came his time. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had. However scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Anj. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear. But we can surmise that Anj's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led the city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right to keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we'll find another way. Look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. And I'll get to it. After you and I had spoken in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. One that gives and one that takes. Don't say that my choice here is like determines which one I get given. Please tell me I can just get both. I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and is now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you who I can rely on. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't get much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare? Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab, Grisham at Novo Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Okay. I thought it was gonna be that. Hey, you get one. Greedy little imbecile. Don't even more budget than Wild Zones because now they're a hit with the tourists? We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor's gonna be the death of me. Sure, things at Prison Tower will calm down at last, but that doesn't mean there are any threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Well, look who's here. Finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. Must have something pretty annoying to ask of me if you come all the way to my office, right? Here we go again. After years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. Pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as a Yveltal, and the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. Quite a bit of the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm gonna share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately from the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. In every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas. To give the one to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Get to it. I'm guessing there's the Steelix here, which isn't normally. Yeah. Level 70? Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna end stream here because I want to hang out with some friends, see what they're up to. I've not even checked if any of them are about, but I'm sure some of them will be at some point. Let me have a look at the Twitch side, see if there's anyone I can do a hosty host thing. For the raid now, isn't it? Yeah. Not currently. So I'm just gonna end the stream. Remember to stay hydrated. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, my friends.